Hello, Scott. Welcome on in. How are you? All the questions. How was your weekend? It's Monday. I'm extremely scared about the sounds and things that will happen today because headphones have done weird shit. So we'll see if that works. You're doing good? That's good. I think, and that's, I'm not sure. I think the closed caption for or from Twitch is working. So if on your side you can see or check if there is two options for closed captions, there might be the how's it fucking called? The basic one, the legit one from Twitch itself. So like a tiny thing around here if you're on desktop, and if you're on mobile it's like in the settings, I think. And if you are looking at the other ones, I have two. Mobile should be around here, and desktop should be around here ish. I don't know, but yeah, if you can check that out, it would be nice. That could be nice. What did you do this weekend? Oh, to be frank, I am not feeling the best. Woke up with a headache, which is always appreciated. I'm fucking scared about all the things that will happen today. Specifically for sound, nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. But we have this, which is very interesting, which is on a technical level very, very interesting. So even though I didn't change the title, I think the title is pretty appropriate for today. I still want to talk about the changes that I made, because that was a lot of work yesterday to make sure that everything is making sense. So even though it looks similar to what we used to have, it's still a very different overlay and setup. So now that probably won't speak to anyone other than streamers themselves, but I only have one scene, which is called main stage, which is what you're seeing now. Fruitis, hi. What do you mean finally? I've been streaming a lot. But hi, welcome on in. How are you? How is it on your side? How was your weekend? All of that. So, this entire shit is one fucking scene. Just one. Not more than one entire animated. Yeah, 9 away. I know. Like it's. I will switch scene. Like basically or technically, what it's doing is animating elements across the stream or across the screen, scene, thingy, I forgot. Nonetheless, so if I move to the computer, I've worked so much to achieve all of that. It took me all day yesterday to have everything working, but it looks exactly the same, I know, as our previous overlays. Nonetheless, it's very different, and I can't really show you how things are made, but what I can tell you is we have one scene. We now have animated transitions that are animated on the elements instead of animated on a scene by scene basis. So some of the things are a bit fucked. So if I move to the PC, for example, it's like we have some glitches and some of the things that are still annoying. But I've made tiny changes in terms of on point. I will answer that question right after. So tiny changes in terms of things moving on the side, not on the side. Like you have the chat, which is here when we are on the Mac, and so we don't have the metrics while we are on the Mac, but when we are on the just chatting scene, we have the metrics that pops in and the chat that comes back here. So yeah, that's it's similar to what we had. It's just technically interesting. So yeah, so on point. What do you do when you are stuck on a problem and you can't quite solve it? It really depends on the type of problem. You have multiple options. You can try to forget about it and work on something different, and then your brain will kind of keep it in the back of its mind, and then potentially you find a solution. You have another option, which is to sleep. Just you take like a power nap of 20 minutes to 40 minutes if you have the ability to do so, and that can help. There is a thing, a lot of people are saying you should write the problem or the thing that you can't quite solve before you go to sleep, because with that being the last thing that your brain thought about, it will like reminiscent? No. Rethink about the thing and find a solution. So your brain will find a solution on its own, and maybe when you are awake you can't find a solution, but the thing that we have in here most of the time is clever enough to find solution even though we don't think about it. So that's the first thing. Second, another thing that you can do is ask for help. I'm here for that. So if you have a question, a specific question, you can ask. I mean, if you have any question, you can ask the questions. Nino will come on in, ask your question away as well. and yeah, and then getting inspired. So go on Behance, go on Pinterest, go for a walk, do something that puts your brain in a different situation. So taking a shower is sometimes helpful, taking a shit sometimes helpful as well. It happens, you're like doing stuff, thinking about something different, and then your brain is finding a solution to the problem. Yeah, Nino, so that was the that was kind of the idea. So nail art is one of the subjects that I throw to people when I tell them that they can ask a question about anything, and it turns out to be something that I used to do with real like nail art on like water nail art and sponge nail art and all of that. And so it's a weird thing that I can talk about. And I think putting it in the title is just fun, because you don't think, even though I don't have anything on, you don't think I would be the stereotypical person looking type who has the ability to speak about that. But that's also a way for me to like say we can ask questions about anything. So yeah, that's the goal. I hope you had a good weekend, Nino. And Fruities, yes, I didn't start early, but I kind of started early. So this is the off schedule where I'm on vacation, and yeah. And to answer your previous question of do I have holidays, I have unlimited holidays in my company, but I don't take them. And because I didn't take them, they asked me to take them now for last year. So I have 21 days that I need to take from last year until May. So we will have a lot of streams with early timing. But yeah. I mean, too late for you. You usually arrive at 4 in the morning. So yeah. On your side, I mean. So yeah, I get that. So tomorrow will be the same time. And then Friday, Friday, sorry. Regular timing. So too late for you. And then next week, Monday, Tuesday will be regulars, 5:30 p.m. UTC. And then maybe, I'm not sure entirely, but maybe I will do something of Friday and Monday, taking them as days off, and then do that for some weeks. I don't know yet. Jackson, welcome on in. Yes, I know I'm messing with the accounting, but also the accounting is the accounting. So I can't say anything about that. Can't really say anything about that. And Fruitis, I'm sorry to hear that. How is your side of Russia? I believe you're on the other side compared to some of my friends that are more on the Moscow side. I think you're pretty chill and safe, but yeah. Not safe for work. And yeah, Nino, I do agree. I feel like I revealed a lot about myself, but for someone who isn't knowing me, they might be surprised. For you, because we are kind of the same person on a lot of topics. Yeah. I mean, yeah. And for this, all of that work for I'm waiting. So actually, let me answer before you get angry. Hungry. T-shirt, because I did the laundry right before. I mean, I was trying to do my laundry on Saturdays and I forgot. And then I said I need to do it on Sunday and I forgot. And so I did it this morning. I started it this morning, and to have a shirt, I need an undershirt that's like not like visible. So yeah, the undershirt are drying right now, so I can't have a shirt. Sorry, but tomorrow will be a shirt. For sure. For sure. But yeah, different things. And so through this, to answer your question before I derail myself again, all the work that you did is experience for you to then bring to the next job, even though it won't be used on your current company because the company is kind of closing. You still have the knowledge and you have the experience of a specific type of boss, of needs, and a specific type of industry in which you've worked on. So all that work for knowledge and experience on your side. That's why. Jackson, no, I haven't. I have never had that because I don't switch programs. I'm either on Figma or on Figma, and sometimes we switch to Figma, but that's, yeah. I think some clients are asking for Figma, so yeah, no. But I get the feeling. It's a bit weird. I think I didn't cut myself, but kind of cut myself this morning when I was kind of shaving. Which is pissing me off already. But Ashley, welcome on in. How are you? How was your weekend? Everyone, how was your weekend? I want to know. So yeah, this is the new overlay thingy, which looks similar. I had a teeny tiny thing down there that is it might not be visible enough on mobile. I'm looking at it right now. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's good enough. Is it good enough if you're looking on mobile? Yeah, it's readable. Chat is a bit tiny though. But the new overlay thingy that happens, a lot of micro changes and a lot of spaced element. So my most proud thing is the fact that there is only one scene, and the fact that every element is like getting properties depending on the placement that they are on, and the animation also is made depending on the placement, which is weird. So just one scene. Let me read the chat. Oh, Jackson, to be honest, yes, that makes sense. Because Illustrator or InDesign really have the same design overall. So, like, being confused in which interface you were on makes sense for you. But, like, let's say I was using Sketch and Figma, I would be in Sketch, which is a dark mode interface, or Figma, which is a light mode interface. So if I remember correctly, either if it's light mode or dark mode, I would go to the right one, I think. I don't know. Actually, you're in the same situation as me. Kinda. Having to take days off. I don't know how many I will take. But yeah, I need plenty. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, I can show you that. So this is what triggered this is what triggered my entire redesign of the stream overlay. I saw this presentation on Friday night, and I said, oh, that looks interesting. So you have the big piece with rounded corners, and then this specific thing at the bottom. I think it is. A specific thing at the bottom that is just a rotation of banks, or I think mainly banks, but like clients. And I thought that could be interesting to have as a chat, right? That could be really interesting. And so from this composition of this plus this, I created this tiny interaction to see if that was like an option, something that I could potentially do. And so having like the camera info and then the bottom thingy as the chat. And so that I did this in Figma in like 20 minutes to make sure that everything was working. And in the end I was like, you know what, it's pretty interesting as a layout. And so I decided to look at the rest of the presentation, of course, and how they are presenting things. And so we have sections, like side sections, which are rounded, all of that. And I was like, you know what, that's pretty interesting. There are things that could be reused. And so just this tiny presentation triggered me redoing the entire thing again. And I checked the Discord. Last changes, or like fully change of the layout, was 14 days ago. Or a bit more, maybe 16 days ago. But like, I think an overlay hasn't stayed without any changes more than 12 days, like more than 20 days. So yeah, I changed everything. It's like more than my portfolio, because portfolio, which is the thing that we should be working on today, I don't know if I will, but it's, I don't know yet. I don't know. I changed also some stuff with the camera, which is officially taking the clean output of the camera and showing it to you. And then if you redeem something like Kane, hi, something like drink or take off my wig, all of the thing that use Snapcam, it should do that, which currently has an issue. So I don't know if that's a good idea. I need to check that and make sure that this is working. But thank you for the drink. Solo, hi. Let me just make sure that the camera is working, because otherwise that looks like trash. There are issues with camera. Should be better now. Should be better now. But yeah, and I was right. Headphones are like at 100%, which is not. I don't know how to change headphones output without damaging everything. It's weird. I think I kind of need to make everything at like 10%, 9% to not destroy myself. I have no clue. It's fine. What was I about to say? Yeah, that works. So yeah, Solo and Kane, how are you? How was your weekend? How is everything going? So yeah, so that was what triggered the change of overlay, and then I shared this on the Discord yesterday. There are some new fonts that they working. Yep. They said the best new fonts. Yeah, so I'm slowing down on the reading list mainly because Brutal said she was a bit overwhelmed with the amount of content that I share, which I can understand. So I'm trying to pick up more of the useful articles rather than everything that I'm reading. So I think I need to like make sure, yeah, like 3 a day, or and also potentially not 3 at the same time. Like maybe I can do one in the morning, one in lunchtime, and one at the end of the day. I know. Everything I pick up is from Medium most of the time, so yeah. So we'll see. So I'm trying to space out everything, and this one was one of the one that I shared yesterday, which is weird. So it's a collection of 15 new fonts that are available, and that they define as the best fonts. I'm not agreeing on everything right there, but welcome to the co-working. And Kane, you found another person. I like this one for some reason. I'm enjoying this one because it's better than Sharp. I forgot. I think it's Sharpie or Markers. I forgot which one it's named, but it looks pretty good. And also because my dyslexia is telling me this is antidotes instead of antodits. I think it's just a play of words, but yeah, it's antidotes for me. This one is interesting for some of the feats. If you like feats, this one is interesting. I have created fonts before. I have. It's annoying. It's difficult. It's not for me. But then we talked about this with Pot on her side on Friday? Saturday? No. One day last week, I forgot. And this font is pretty interesting for like weddings and like handwriting compared to the usual one that she shared. I like this one. Then this one is interesting for the accent. I do for some reason I like this one for the specific. Seems to be too thin, but if you take a look at wedding invitations, the font will be used for the names, for example, and so they are printed or written, and that's enough. And even if it's too thin, it's just a touch of something, and you can always combine fonts similarly to what I did here. So you could have like the thin handwriting, and then on top of it, the same text with another font that is more readable, if that's an option to you. But yeah, this one is, and sorry for the pre-roll ad that just popped in. I absolutely didn't see that coming in. I'm sorry, but yeah, this is the kind of the Fortnite font. But I think it is interesting enough in a way that like the S are not the same, the E isn't exactly the same. You have like a duplicate, probably with caps and no caps. But I think it's pretty good for its use case, which is games. So I like that. Then this one is pretty interesting. And I do love large point, mainly because it's almost viable font. Not exactly viable font, but almost viable font, and it's very heavy, and I do love heavy fonts. I like them thick, that's good. You have this one for weddings. This one is an interesting one as well. I'm not exactly sure I like the top opening. I think it's called an opening, I forgot. Sacheri, hi, welcome on in. But I do like it overall. And then this one, the non-ligature thingy for some of the caps are really interesting. I do like that. Yes, through this it's always a good idea to take a small vacation. Even though I don't take vacation, it's always a good idea. But yeah, so in total, in their 15 font selection, there is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is like half of it that I think are interesting. So this thing has been shared in one place. Where? Should have been shared in one place. I forgot where. Did I share it? Did I forget to share it? I did. I'm sorry. I feel like I shared it. Well, it's fine. You have the links now. You have a link. I'm pretty good, Sacheri. Thank you for asking. I have worked on MVP, so let me re-answer all your questions. I have worked with fonts. We created with one of my coworkers a long time ago. We created a font based on her handwriting. So what we did is I made her write A, B, C, D's, all the letters, like 10 to 15 in a row, and then select the one that she thought was the best representation of how she is writing things. And then with a tool called Glyph, which is one of the usual thing that people are recommending, we created a font based on that. So that was interesting. Didn't work entirely as expected because I'm a dumbass and I didn't know how to use Glyph, but overall a pretty good experience in the creation and the flexibility of the software to be able to have in the end a very usable font. I think I still have it in one of my drives somewhere. It's probably on this one, but it's a slow one, so I don't know. And then I have worked on MVPs a lot, and I have two, like the latest two. I will say the latest two. I have one that was unsuccessful and one that was successful. So the MVP thing we had in the company that I'm in currently, we have a main product that is working and available, and then we thought it would be interesting to create a new product for in company ideation, so brainstorming and all of that. And so we created a tiny website and did a lot of client research and a lot of testing, creating like a proof of concept of the product, presenting to the potential clients. They said it was interesting-ish. we continued to create like the MVP, and then afterward we figured that we tried to tackle a very specific use case. And by the way, this could be here, a very specific use case that wasn't zero. I need to check that, Kate. I'm sorry. You can check the foundation. That's better. It's more expensive, but it's better for me. So yeah, we figured that the target audience that we had, the problem that we uncovered with the first version wasn't exactly the problem, the reliant, like underlying problem. So we shifted everything to our current product that is now more successful than the other one. So the other one disappeared. I think we still have the code somewhere, but I do think we need to re-implement this thing somewhere else in the new product. At some point, we'll see. But yeah, so currently we had a proof of concept phase, followed by an MVP phase, followed by iterations, alpha testing, beta testing, and now we are in a production cycle where we are beta testing features with some of our clients, and depending on their their feedbacks, we do updates or no updates. It really depends on a lot of things. So that's some of the thing that we did. I don't know if that helps. I don't know if that helps or give you informations. That was a weird move from the camera. Oh yeah, by the way, I was thinking about creating a channel, even though it's not really a channel, but like a place on the Discord where I paste all my links. So if we have affiliation or partnership like the VBI that just came somewhere 5 minutes ago, like a place with everything for links, I think that could be good. I'm not entirely sure, because I have this bio link thingy that still is good enough to get you to most of my links. But yeah, for all the things that are money making related to me, it could be interesting. Let me see. I have no item listed. That is weird. That shouldn't be the case. Let me just see. So for the MVPs, and that's a really good question, the proof of concept was mainly made on Figma. So for the first one, the one that was unsuccessful, we started on Sketch, and then we transferred everything in Figma a third of the time before it died, mainly. But yeah, mainly Figma for prototyping and having everything working. And then when the proof of concept was validated, we started the MVP with the devs. Yes. So the MVP, and that's a very specific thing. The MVP being the minimum viable product, I do believe needs to be like a production based product. So something that is evolved enough to be used without some of the features that are interesting, but not just a prototype. So MVP for me is something that is probably dev'd and probably have like all the backend capabilities. If there is like orders that needs to go through, some of that things needs to happen. So yeah, I have a lot of things, but they all need reviews. I think this is because The shipping info are fucked with the new version of Etsy, so I need to check that out. You can use, I mean, if you think your skills in those tools are good enough to give the user the experience that they would have in a finished product, then yes, if it's faster for you, do that. But I feel like it's a difficult thing to achieve in some of these pre-made platforms. So I don't know how I would recommend it. Yeah, so I need to change the shipping option. That's something I can't do on stream. There is too many things that are a bit sensitive information. So we'll see. We'll see. Let me check. I need to see if this is not new. It works. It works. So that's the new highlight my message, which is simple and big and red. But yeah, that's the new one. I don't know how. That could be good. It could be interesting for me. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Am I not in full screen again? Oh no. No. This is the worst thing about macOS. I don't understand how this works. It shouldn't work. Okay. So. When are they coming from the US, Kane? So I know if I can. Or when I need to update the thing. In May, okay. I have a bit of time, but still. Also, so I want to say something. And yes, this is my stream, I can say anything, but information for you. There are now in place an ad schedule, which is there is an ad that will play every 30 minutes ish. It depends on where you are, if you're ad block or not ad block, if you are a TwitchTuber user, subscriber, not subscriber, all of that. The goal for this is to avoid that people come in the stream and get like an ad when they arrive in. That's the main goal. So it can happen. And yeah, so we have that already, kinda. Sorry. Not really a video frame, but that's a good-ish idea. Um, we have a thing going on, so this is what we achieved on Friday. So on the help, you can see on the far right, you have the blinking red light, meaning that I am live. Currently, it's just blinking at all times, but that's the goal. And then I added the coloration of the picture, but it has a weird ass delay when I'm off of the other. I don't know why. So that's the start, and then we have this at the bottom, which is just fucked, and I don't understand it. So I need to find a solution there. But yeah, having the stream embed on the website could be interesting, because an embed view count as a view or as a viewer. So that's interesting. So this, I don't know if I have the thing starting in the right place. Oh, and also the other thing I wanted to say, that's not the one I wanted. I started my day with a headache, so the stream might not be as long as I expect it to be if the headache stays. I took some medicine, but it didn't do anything else than making my belly not feel right. So we'll see. We'll see about that. So we have this that works, and I need to do the potato. That's something that needs to replace my face. And then this should be projects, and I don't understand why it doesn't revert to the previous state. So we'll see about that. But so far, what I'm happy with is the fact that everything is static. So thank you to Seke for the help on Friday. We have the hover effects that are already here on the links, and the links are still working, so that's good. But yeah, I need to find a way to have the effect work, because currently it loads the hover effect and then it doesn't unload it. So it's just unloaded when I'm re-hovering, which is so weird. I don't know how that works. But I don't understand CMS collection yet, so we'll see how I can do something about it. And yeah, so far it's good enough as a landing. It's good enough. But I need a new page for project. New page for project being this one. Basically, that's where we are in the design of it. So the structure is very simple. We have the client, if any, the name of the project, a bit of a description, some key metrics that I want to have on the right side that will always stay at the like the middle of it will always stay at 100 VH, so I don't know how I can do that. We'll see. And we have the back button that is here, even though it's fucked when I'm hovering it. It's very weird Figma thingy. And then we just have pictures and a bit of text. I don't want more than that. And we'll see how I can do this. But yeah, and the goal is to have the live version thingy to be able to redirect people to the live app or website or whatever, if we have anything that is live and available. But yeah, that's the main thing, and so we need to recreate this. if you are here, you're a designer and you already worked with Webflow and Figma, maybe there are plugins that would give me the ability to link my design file directly into Webflow and not having to recreate everything from scratch. If that's the case, please send me links. If that's not the case, well, I'm sad. Because I don't like. So that was Seke trying to explain to me how things needs to work, which pretty much worked. But yeah, we need to do something about this. So I don't know if the page in itself needs to be a CMS page. I think yes, but I have no clue. No, I think it would make sense for how I understand the CMS part of Webflow to get the information about the project in a CMS element and then display said content into a page that is based off the CMS element. And so by doing that, that means I need to list all of the things that I need in the CMS full page to be able to then redisplay them in here, but also redisplay them in a minimal amount here, if that's a thing. But I don't know how. So as always, if you're here and you know, please tell me. I knew that will happen. I knew that. Let's see what happens if I do that. Did I fuck everything again? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Fill container for this. Fill container for this. So that's a bit better to have the main role at the bottom. Bottom right makes more sense to me. I don't know. It's an interesting thing. But yeah, I hate it. I hate it so far. So when I created the CMS thing, weirdly enough, it created this page. So that might be what we need. Let's think about it. Let's think about it in terms of layout. So we have a main. Webflow is very complicated to me too. Okay. That's pretty good. To be frank, I don't know if it's better than coding from scratch. I'd say it's good. I'd say it's better if you know how to code from scratch. It gives you a lot of information and a lot of tools to be faster than if you code from scratch. But if you...
Fuck! Oh!
Brutal? I believe. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your weekend? But yeah, it's weird. I don't have like any good understanding of code to be able to understand it. What the fuck happened right here? Interesting. Not long enough. I think I need to switch to a scene where you don't have my face. And you have this, so that's good. What the fuck happened in here? Okay, that's weird. Why? Why though? Doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why this is working here, but when I move, I'm on the side. Keep disappearing in terms of what? In terms of here or in terms of everywhere? Or were you talking about this? Yeah, no, that's because I was trying to fix this issue with the camera thingy. That was normal. That was normal, but it's annoying. Yeah, intentional. I need to find a way to fix that. I don't know how I can do that. We'll see. Yeah, so intentional. Brutal, by the way. Good thing you're here. For your stream, whenever they start, whenever you want to start them. So I redid everything, as I said yesterday, and so I now have a bit more simpler overall understanding of what you could be doing on your side. And so even though I have a ton of specifics, the amount of content that you need to be sure to have a good enough stream is very little. So you will not need too much things, I believe, to be able to start and have something that is successful, depending on you. But yeah, that's my main feedback on the whole thing that I did. I really need to fix this shit. It's just annoying. Does that work on here as well? Yeah, it's also on the side. That's not good. Yeah. Okay. I need to find a solution for that. Fine. I didn't expect it to glitch that way. What do you mean? Clip? Clip what? Oh. Oh yeah. That is true. So I have nothing planned. I tried to come up with something for that event. Alex Code, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How was your weekend? All the questions. Too many questions, sorry. Yeah, I tried to find a way or a thing to do on screen when that event happened. But yeah, I haven't found anything other than what Brutal used when she entered the stream, which is good. But yeah, also it didn't come up in things. What do you mean also? Yeah. What about it? Did it break? Do you need it again? Oh yeah. I mean, it's a dead link for us in Europe. Sorry. But yeah, you just need to take a look at it. I think it works on US soil, which is sad that it's not. I mean, the entire kit thingy, the links don't really work. Like the AliExpress link, because they change so often, even though it's the same base, it doesn't work. But yeah. Will that work? I have no clue. Might be. Probably. What was I about to say? Yeah, that. So, we have two basic elements, I believe. This should be in a div, on like a proper div that is applied on top of everything. And then this is our main content div type of thingy. And we might need like a teeny tiny thing as a sticky back button. That's a good question. I don't know if I have any luxury clothes brands that I like. I mean, I like the couples, the couple or the couple, depending on where you are from. The one with the K, I think. You know. But also, I don't fit there anymore in terms of size. I'm too fat. I also like some of the weird thing. I mean, but they are luxury, but not luxury. But they are luxury. So I think acronym. Yeah, it's kind of luxury in terms of the pricing that they have, and it's more of my current style. So it's more of a tech-based thing. But it's expensive. It's expensive. but I like the look of it. Um, the Uniden does have interesting thing, but it's the same base type, close techwear. Like it's weird. It's weird fashion. I don't know if I have like maybe my Pinterest board with fashion might give you insight on the thing that I like, but I don't know if I don't think there are a lot of luxury. I think there are more interesting concepts rather than luxury. Quite monochrome, not really. But yes, I mean, you said that here, and then we moved to bright yellow, holographic, and like bright red. I like weird cuts in fashion. So when you have things that are interesting to, like the pleats and the way that things are made, I like it. This is interesting in terms of how it's made. You have a lot of seam and a lot of things. This is the back of the jacket, which work for a certain type of person, which isn't me. But yeah, there are a lot of boobs when I'm looking at it now. There are a lot of pair of boobs. That's true. That is true. I can't deny that. But yeah, this is really interesting in terms of color. It's like it. I don't know. I like it. So it's not really. Yeah. There are a lot of boobs in my entire thing. I'm looking at it and like butt cheeks, boobs, kinda. But none of this is very much luxury in terms of luxury. I'd say it's more designer clothes, which then fall out into luxury because of the price point at which they are sold, even though a lot of them have less fabric than others. Like this one is a very simple one. I do really like this as a fashion accessory. I wouldn't, as a woman, I wouldn't go out with only this, but it's a very interesting thing. I don't know how to call that. It's lapel collar, and that's all. I think it's pretty fun. But yeah, that's some of the base. I have like a lot of interesting thing. I mean, it will be called maybe, yes. This one, for example, it's a concept for Uniqlo, which doesn't really exist. But if it existed, I would potentially buy it, mainly because the presentation is great, and that's something I said a lot of time. The way that they present some of the brands make me buy them, even though I don't really plan to wear some of the thing that they created. But this entire thing, the cuts on the jacket and the way that it's like presented is just too great for me to not take it. And it looks good. The cuts are amazing, all of that. So yeah, I could buy into this. Yeah, I have an entire section for pants because pants are good. So you can look at butts without saying that you're looking at butts. But I like pleats on pants. It's really interesting. The latest trend for me is this double side belt loops thingy. I don't know how to call them. But yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, pants are interesting. There was a time when I just bought any pants I found interesting. So all of the cargo pants type like this, at some point I bought too many of them. A lot of them went away from my drawers because they are either too bad quality or too small for me now because I'm too fat. But yeah, you can see a theme. Brutal, I agree. It's a very monochrome scroll. Like there is a lot of dark gray, black, and greens. That's my main colors. And then from time to time you have some weird shit, which I would wear as well. So for example, something like this. I've been looking for this one to be able to buy it because I think it's a cool looking print, but haven't found it yet. And I also don't like the fact that all of the newest cargo pants type of things, they go into the American orange prison outfit color, like the bright orange. I think it's too connoted, even though a good color. I think it's not a good trait. Not a good trait. I don't know if I have one of the pens that I tried to buy, but it was too expensive for me. Like 120 for a pair of pens. I was like, maybe not. I know I don't have it here, sadly. Can I find the name in my head? Take your time, Brutal. Yeah, it's called Bottoms, right? I don't really have one that is called Tops. I should, but I don't. So, yeah, through this, I hope that helps answer your question. I don't think it does entirely, but yeah, it's luxury in terms of prices, not luxury in terms of common luxury thing. Like I have one of my best scarf, which is just a rectangle fabric, but the way that it clips together creates like a point in front of you. It's too far away in a drawer for me to take it out and show you, but it's just interesting overall fabric. So I would go for interesting looking rather than classical looking most times. And I think if you've been here before, you understand that my shirts and t-shirts are not, I mean t-shirts specifically are classic, but my shirts are not classical shirts. But yeah, that was a big ass derail. So I think if I remember correctly, you have a container, and then in said container you have your divs. So this div block would be the back button, right? And this should be 72 by 72. So let's do that. Then in said container you should have another div which will be the scrollable content. So this is a div, the scroll view. I call them scroll view just because it's also content, so I don't really know. I think I will call that content on this one. Oh, fuck. Maria, welcome on in. Have a good look. Project content. Let's call that project content. And then we need a third one, which is metrics. So this is a div as well, which will be in a not sticky but specific place. So project metrics, right? Kind of makes sense. This entire thing of a container probably I don't know. Why damn? Oh, we did it. Scott, it's done. I can't see it. I mean, you can't see it, but it's done. We did 1,000 times. 1,000 were given. I don't have a thing. It didn't even happen in front of me. Can I have this? Does that exist? Nah, it doesn't exist. There is no lens that I can use that would be appropriate for that. Let me see something real quick. And I need to pee because I drank too much again. I drink too much all the time. So I can get rid of that. It's good to know. That's good to know. So, sorry. I'm trying to figure out how or where I can have that working. That's it's kind of good. I don't know. Nonetheless. Oh, I'm looking at the pre-roll thingy, so I might go pee in 15 minutes. I don't know if I will remember that. I don't think I will. Also, let me see if that fucking work. It does. I can turn myself into me in 5 years. Probably. Yeah, there is no real celebration. I think the only celebration that I can do, sadly, right now is this one. I don't swear too much. I swear enough to feel a 1,000 fucks jaw. I don't know. It's a happy potato. Yes. But yeah, I don't have the next milestone will be 2,000. 2,000 fuck. No, I need a pee. I need a fucking pee. I need a pee. So yeah, let's test the BRB screen, shall we? I'll be back in 2 minutes. Really need to find a way for these headphones to work properly. That works. Yeah. I do love all the transitions that I made. It's a bit. Flex child, display flex as well. They probably will be. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What the? Oh, good. Why? Why do we have this? Is it useful? I don't think it's useful. Okay. So this is the back button. I think I made a mistake with the container right here, and I don't know how I can fix that. I don't. I might need to do like a min width at 100%, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but responsibility max width to change the container size. I don't give a shit about the container size. I want it to be flexible. Is it an issue for you? I'm trying to have my center container 3, which should be called content, but that's we'll see when I change its name, to be 100% of the width, and it seems it should do that, but it doesn't. Like, it's flex grow, and I don't understand why it's flex grow if possible, and I don't understand why there is auto margin even though there is no padding or margin made into the parent. Parent is still in flex, and that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. As always, nothing makes a lot of sense to me. So on Figma I have one div, which is the back button, then I have one div which is my content, and then I have one div which is on top of this one, like with a negative, I mean almost a negative thingy, but yeah, I want this to be like growing. That's just, I had the center content is flexing, like this one, the project content is flexing, that's good enough. This one will be the metrics, as I renamed it, and so that's good enough for now. It will need to be like having like a negative margin potentially, like so, 40%, I don't know yet, but we'll see. I don't think so. Should I? I'm using a base container, which might not be the right thing. If you tell me I should use columns instead of just a container, then I replace that with a column layout, but I didn't, because on my homepage I just have like a section which also is like a container thing. Atakan, hi. Searching asset is Alt 2. So if you're here, Alt 1 gives you layer, Alt 2 or Option 2 give you assets, and then add Alt 8 give you design, 9 give you prototype, and 0 give you inspect on this thing. So Alt 2 if you want to go to assets, and then if you want to just search an asset directly, you do Shift I, which will bring this model, and then you just type the thing that you want to see or find, will have the thing. So that's the main thing. Thank you. And you're welcome. Have a good rest of your workday. If you're lurking, feel free to lurk. So you are telling me it might be interesting. I mean, what I'm thinking about is maybe, and like that's way easier for me to not have the content thingy. So I think I will do that first of all. And then in here, what I know is we have an 88, but we also have 72. So we basically have a 160 up top, which isn't true, but might be, really depends. But at least, at a minimum, I have a 72. So project content need to have padding of 72. Yeah, we will see for the layout, the overall layout, but the thing is, I still want to have the overlap type of thing, and so if you're watching or looking at the website on a big ass screen, like the other one, that's 34, even though it doesn't look like a 34, it is a 34 inch, you might be, it might be weird to have like your picture to take the entire thing. I don't know yet. We'll see. But what I know is we need basically one div that would be called project info. And then on top we have project title and clients, and then project description. So that's one div composed of two divs inside of each other. So in here, I need to add a div block that is stretching, and in said div block, I need to add another div block. And then, right, div block 2, div block here. So this is project info, which is stretching, and then this one is title. I'm sure I'm making a big ass mistake because I'm not basically using the CMS function of webflow and trying to do the thing as I think would work, but we'll see. And then we have another one. This one will be the project in description. Yeah, okay. So this one, from what I understood, is everything need to be passed into Flex for no apparent reasons. I mean, not no apparent reasons, there are reasons, but it's just I should just have the flex thingy work nonetheless. That's fine. I'm rambling right now. That doesn't make a lot of sense. So project title inside of here, I need a heading, which heading 1's, even though it's not true. What is the name of my fucking thing? Yeah, I call it Anatole. Is that? Nope. Name? I don't think that's the right thing. So that is basically client, right? That's what I said. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is client, and of course, because I forgot, how did I name this? Oh, it's a combo class of heading and IID. Okay, fine. And then this one is a heading and Anatole. Okay, interesting. Interesting enough. So this is heading, and then combo class with IID. Oh, basically that's this, but I don't want to use this one, so I need to create a new combo class for clients, heading clients, right? That would be the base thing. And then I still wish you could do that, but it turns out you can't. Let's put another heading, which would have the heading class again. And that's enough, right? Even though it's a bit smaller than what I did here, I think I can deal with that. So adding client, need to use house key and take the color that I always fucking forgot. I need to create let's watch. Absolutely forgot about colors. So this one is basically a negative value. 108 maybe. Right, should be on top, but that's fine. I can deal with that. And so we have clients, and then we have project title. That's a big ass title. That's the base. Yeah, I don't like to play with the z-index, to be honest. It's just, it feels weird. It doesn't feel like a good way of doing things. I don't know why. My brain is just telling me most of the time you shouldn't use the z-index. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. And so then we have just a paragraph in there. And so paragraph needs to be white as well. I do have body, but body is DMson Saw 20. Okay. Font size is 24. I can deal with that. It's more in line with what I want, nonetheless. The only thing that I need to make sure of is that this fucking div, which is the project description thingy. What the fuck? Sorry. This webflow is weird for placement. I don't understand how things work, but that's fine, I guess. So the max width should be 50%. That's where I'm living this, to be able to just get that. And then this on top, we don't really care. And then after that we need a link. Do we have link? Text link. Drink! Thank you. We need to have this set up. So you will see some glitches, that's for sure. Okay, okay. I will need to refill that. Soon-ish. I mean, if you redeem all the things, yes. But it takes the same amount of time to any other places, I guess. What do you mean I tempt you? Link. All links. So all links should be. I mean, I can't. Can I? No, not New Wake. I'm a dumbass. DM song. Potentially medium. Their color. All links should be working. Yes, that's true. That is true. I can't say anything else. Background color is transparent. That makes sense. All links should be readable. Yes, probably. And I want them to be. What did I use here for the color? Damn it. Seal. That's the base. That's the base. And so what I want to have is this one at, oh damn, okay. I don't know if that's a good idea though. Why is it flexing? because I said that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And so for that, I want to have a padding of 8. Probably. Right, it makes a bit of sense. And then the hover state is the same with the background color at 0.2. Then the radius at 4 probably. Right. So we will need like a bit of a transition, but still, that's a start of something. I think I want to have a misalignment, a teeny amount of misalignment in the overall thingy. So this would need somehow 16, and then a margin of negative 16, so that the text look aligned, but the visual selection is indented. So that's our overall project description thingy. Go to live. What did I say? Live version. Yeah. That's enough. Okay, good. So we have our base. We have our base. The thing that I don't know is this entire thing right there should probably be a grid, because I have like a 100% and then a 50 and 50, and then this one is a 50-50 in its height as well. So that's a weird thing to think about, and I don't know if a masonry grid is what I need or nah. It seems like it, but I don't know. I don't know shit. That's the reality right there. I'm unsure of everything. So let's try grid. I don't think that's a good idea. Why the fuck did you change? Okay. Something weird happened. Also, we discovered we can draw dicks with the ASCII font for no reason. So if you wanted to draw teeny tiny dicks, you can. Not really recommended, but it's an option. I don't know. Okay. This is the grid. I don't know if I want to have... I mean, I know it's a 2-column grid for sure. That's the start. Basically, we have the first one that should take just one element and should be the same thing, and then we have this one should take another one. I know that Seki worked on a grid at some point in one of the file that I was in, but I absolutely forgot how he did it. That's good. Link for Enter, no comics. But you know what? I'm debating adding because I want to do themes, as I stated before. I want to do like different themes and have weird things. It could be in one of the theme having a different font, even though it's annoying to reload the entirety of fonts and style and everything in Webflow. That could be a thing. Could be a thing that works. This shit is fucked. I also need to have this fucking thing work. And I don't know how. I have no clue. But nonetheless, Link for Enter, welcome on. How are you? How was your weekend? All of those questions. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It makes sense to use a grid, that's for sure, but it doesn't make sense on how I should have them, like, lay it out. I don't fucking know. Browsing part for PS4. Interesting. What part are you looking for? What's broken on your side? Because I assume if you're browsing for PS4 parts, probably you haven't a broken one. Yeah, 32 and then 30. Oh, okay. So this one is 32, but then this one is 34, even though it should be 32. Oh, you found it in the dumpster. That's pretty good. That's a win, if I do say so myself. That's pretty good. So everything is working, but just the fan is not working. So that means it's like overheating at some point after a long session, I guess. I mean, can be wet. Sorry, this grid thingy is fucking with me. I don't like it. And this thing right there. Okay. So that's pretty good. That thing is fucked if I have it vertically, which is what I have. So I believe controller is fine. That's something that you can find easily. Having a fan connector is a bit more tricky, I guess. Let's say packed. Let's make it here. Let's take both of them, align them on the right, and maybe what, 4? Maybe 8. Maybe 8, right? A seller for controller, or a seller for for the fan controller, fan input. Why the fuck do you want to reset the size? fast as I am. That doesn't feel like a good idea. Yeah. I don't know where you are based. So. But that's true. I wouldn't, as someone who lives in a specific place, I wouldn't say I found a seller in France that does it. I would just say I found a seller. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That feels ish better. How does it look? Ah, okay. Okay.
Kauflen is now following.
Cowlin? I like the name. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Really? It's difficult to find spare parts in Denmark. That's weird. I wouldn't have guessed. To be frank, I wouldn't have guessed. So I use New Wake for the numbers, but I'm not sure it's a good idea. What if I use DM sound just to see? Yeah, nah. I need to use New Wake for sure. For sure. Ah, yeah. Was GameStop the only place you could find spare parts? For spare parts, I usually go to iFixit because for some reason they have. Oh, for the controller, yeah. You're just lurking? Well, happy lurking. Happy lurking. But yeah, they do sometimes have parts or links to parts. Sony TV console. Damn it, that's a long ass name. Do I have this one or do I have this one? I have no clue. I think mine is kind of sharp, but it's not shiny. But I don't remember the rounded corners. It's behind me and I could open the box, but I'm too lazy to do that right now. At least you have all the things that you need in here to know how to open and change things, which is always good. But that might be expensive. I mean, iFixit just have expensive things. Yeah, nah, there is nothing, indeed. Indeed. What do you mean EU store? I mean, I don't know shit. I need to resell mine. So if you want to buy a PS4 that is working, so that you don't have to find a piece, a spare part for yours, you can buy mine. But that's not as interesting. It's less free, right? It in the end it's less free. I need to refill that. Give me a second, I will go refill that. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry if I wake you up when I came back. Yeah, for the store location, yeah. I don't. Do you get more stuff? I don't think you really get more. I guess the same thing, same amount of parts and stuff. There was a website, a Chinese website that was recommended to me at some point, specifically for parts. I mean, it was mainly for. It was mainly for Android phones, but still, they might have things that are interesting. I don't know. I mean, if I go to the repair mentality that my dad used to have when we used to repair stuff, we tend to buy two items that are dead, and then pray for one issue on one side isn't the exact same on the other side, and then combine the hardwares and we have one working in the end. So it might be interesting for you to find like a dead PS4 on eBay or somewhere, and even though it's annoying because you get like the whole thing, you can get out of a fan header or something. And I don't remember who or where. I think it's Facebook, or I think it's Facebook Marketplace, which has a free section. Yeah, I think. But if you already have one found, then that's pretty good. Pretty good thing. What's happening right now? Yeah, I don't know. So I know that this grid is the thing that I need to work on, and I don't know how to do it. So in light of this, I will add a div. Do I need a div or do I need a... That's good enough, I'd say. A pack of 2 fans or a pack of 2 PS4 that are dead? Because if a pack of 2 dead PS4 is 760, that's pretty nice. Now, fan connectors. Sad. I mean, I would go for it. I mean, you can link it here if you want to. If you want to paste the link in chat, you can. But if you want to do that on Discord, you can as well. So right now I'm thinking about... Damn it, that's a phone call. I shouldn't have phone calls at this time of day from numbers that I don't know. Damn it.
Dre Barrios is now following.
Dre. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? All of that. Welcome on in. You are participating in me trying to get 1,000 followers by the end of the month. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. We're not so far away. I mean, we are at 750 almost, which is pretty good. But it's not. I'm not growing at the pace at which I would like to grow. That's on me. You just need this tiny thing. That's tiny. That is. Yeah. I mean, if it's just £2, I would just go for it. Like, yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. They say they ship in no time, like next week. 1 or 2 weeks of shipping. That is pretty good. Your English is good enough. So, Barrios, I believe, El Salvador. We have a lot of people from around there. Not El Salvador specifically, but welcome on in. And yeah, I am the design. I mean, I'm using the design professor in here because I'm teaching. So if you have design questions, feel free to ask them. I will do my best to answer you and help you as much as I can. Kane to the rescue. Yeah. To enter, that means you would get the thing working in a week and a half, probably, if they ship, like. And from the UK to Denmark. I mean, UK now and shipping is just annoying, so maybe 2 weeks. It's a lot of waiting. I see. What is this zoom in? That's not a zoom in, that's a zoom out. Yeah, so this tiny thing is broken and so it doesn't clamp on. I get that. Yeah, so in the meantime you can tape it. It will stay there. But yeah. That's so sad. To be frank, that's so sad to see that an entire like PS4 is non-functioning because this tiny piece. It's just, yeah. That is true, and if you do that, then you will end up with a less working thing. So yeah, not a good idea. You should be able to, if your 3D printer is like detailed enough. Nowadays, yes. If you have like an expensive-ish one. Brutal, I am with you. I am with you here. I agree. So, I'm trying to think ahead of myself. And I know that here, oh fuck, I'm tired as well. Using the grid layout, the gallery thingy would work. Because not would work, but would be better because of the responsiveness afterward when we go into tablet and phone layouts. But I'm too lazy to do that. But I know I need to. So I need to understand the grid layout first. Fuck, I hate that. Okay, take a look. I have two iPods. That you probably have never seen. I have two of these iPods. These ones who are like very tiny, very dead. I don't have the connector anymore. I think they are out of battery, but I changed the battery on one, so it should work. And yeah, I have two of these, two whites. I think we used to have one of these at some point, but yeah. Spanner, yeah, they are. They are the new Sony's weird thingy they created. Very good, to be frank. Very impressed by the way that it sits in my ears. It's the only. I think weird happened. The only in here also earbuds that are staying in here when I'm still speaking and moving my hand and head and all of that. So yeah, I don't know. I have a weird thing with all the plugged in, like the usual in ears. They fall out specifically on the left here on my side. Yeah, but I'm testing anything I can find. So I have a collection of 7 or 8 pairs of earbuds. So far, these ones are the only one that stays in, but as soon as I'm showcasing them, I don't know, I don't understand why, but as soon as I'm showcasing them, I'm not as good with them. It's weird. That's a lot of changes. That is a lot of changes for repair. And it's Melly, hi. Welcome on in. I'm thinking about stuff. I do love the fact of the design of these ones. The mirror finish in the back is really good. And it's fucking light. It's just very interesting. I used to want this one and never got it. I still have a touch, a 2nd or 3rd generation touch, which I boot from time to time. I am B. I have B. I have B. Millie, I have things to show you in terms of stream layout. Because that's what we do here. As I said yesterday, I decided to redo the entire stream overlay. So you can see that this is the Mac scene. It's not a scene, it's just a placement of elements. So it changes, and then everything is, so in terms of, can I show you that? Let me see. Something weird happened. In terms of OBS side of things, I just have a main stage, which is my scene, and then if I change scene, I will go to the main one and go back to the PC so you can see the difference because of the delay. It's the same thing. I don't have anything else. The only thing that I have is a ton of nested scenes which have interactions, which is a bit weird. But what that allows me to do is I have this base that is just like elements, and then I can go into, I don't even know if that works, story time. I can go into this mode, which just enlarge the camera, have the chat at the bottom, keep the music player in here, but also like having different thing going on, which is very simple. But then I can go back to just chatting, which goes here, where you have the chat that is right there. I decided to then move the chat away when I'm on one of the computer and replace the bottom metrics by the chat so that it's still present but minimal, and everything is just changes of placement on some specific things. So for example, the bottom section right here is a scene inside of the scene, so it's a nested scene where inside of it I have the metrics, I also have the chat, I also have the HMM, highlight my message, channel point redeem that is nested inside of here, that you can redeem on your side. And it should work everywhere. The only thing that is fucked up right now is the zoom works perfectly here, but as soon as I move to like a computer or a capture scene, it pops on the other side and you can just see this part, which is fucked. So I need to find a way of fixing this, which I don't know how to do that, but I will find a way. But yeah, so everything is just one scene, and that's pretty impressive on its own. But then the creation of the transition is just annoying, but really interesting for me. What I like the most, even though you can't really see anything, is the rounded corners. So currently the rounded corners are like sharp at the bottoms and rounded at the top, and if I move here, it's rounded. You can see it's rounded in all points, and it's the same thing for the Spotify thingy. And so this is like a shader that is adding rounded corner that I didn't use before, and I should have, and I didn't know it existed. I mean, I did know it existed, but I didn't know it was that easy to set up. So now I have, like for example, the Spotify thing has a 4-corner radius on the 4 corners, and when I'm moving to a capture, it takes the top and make it flat or no radius, and the bottoms keep their radius, which I think is pretty interesting. It's a very designer thing to say, to be honest. That doesn't mean anything to anyone who is not a designer. That is for sure. But at least it worked. And I'm very happy with the fact that I did all of that in a day. It's not really part of the cam view. But yeah, so yesterday, the thing that happened, and Brutal, you were kind of right when you said the ADHD hyper-focusing in action. I started my day around 9:30, woke up, took a shower, started the computer at 10, had an ID, started to work, and then like I had a break in midday to eat something, and then stopped working at 10 at night. So basically from 10 to 10, and I did the entire thing, which is pretty interesting. Also, it re-automated the raid thingy, so it changes scene when we have a raid. Currently it's because we don't have raids. What did I eat yesterday? Not really interesting. I mean, today I took picture of spinach because spinach. That was the spinach for the day, which was pretty fun because I took the picture for my girlfriend, and then the next second, as spinach goes, they just disappeared and like melted into their final form of nothingness. So that was pretty nice. And then on top of that, I added like 3 eggs and an avocado. Did I take I did take a picture of me yesterday, but that's a weird not showing on stream picture. But no, I haven't took picture of food yesterday. I was kind of naked, yeah. I was out of the shower, so can go into story time for that. No, it's useless to go into story time, but nonetheless, yeah, it was the morning yesterday. I started to take my shower, received a message from my girlfriend, and so I sent her a picture after the shower. Right, that's what we do. That's what we do. Hugo, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? There was nothing sexual about the picture. That's for sure. I was in my drying towel, and it was covering my nipples. If you want to know, but yeah, I am pretty good. The headache is disappearing a teeny tiny bit. That's good. Yes, it has been for the longest time, but also my love language is fucked right now because you can't. I mean, it's not. It's out of place. It has evolved. I will say that it has evolved during the pandemic, with the fact that I can't see my partner at all. That doesn't help. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm making a huge mistake on something, and I don't know what it is. That's pissing me off. So this should be 154, and I'm sure I should create component. There are yellow. There is yellow, right there. Yellow right there. I don't know. Yeah, it's what I'm trying to add. Width is 154 right there, and we should have a negative margin of half that. So I don't know if I can 50%. Oh, I can. Oh, I can't. Can I? Did I make a mistake? I made a mistake. I did. I did make a big ass mistake right there. How do I want it to work? That's the question. Do I want it to be static? Kinda no, but kinda yes. I think I need to create a component for the metrics that would be reusable, but because I don't know how to create components or symbols, oh no, fuck that. Okay, so I need to create the element first, and then convert it into a component. Okay, fine, I can do that. Instead of this, I need a div. Div will be called project metric, not metrics. That's the base. their background seems to be this color. That's the thing, it makes sense. And then from here we have, inside of there we have a heading. No, we don't. Yeah, kinda. We have a heading first, which basically should be a H4, maybe H5, but I don't care right now. Yeah, and then we have another heading inside of it, which is bigger, right? Keep H1 for now. Don't understand that, but that's fine. There are things that are weird. So we have a 16 all around and 48 at the bottom. Jake, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How's your day going? It's basically a padding of 16. And then 40 fucking 8 at the bottom. That's a big ass thing. Okay, it works. Just made an offer to a new product designer, which that's good. Now we wait and we hope for them to say that's a good offer. Let me accept that. Right? That's what we are. You sure they will? I mean, I trust you, but I don't know. 48. Oh, okay. So, new week at 48. And then the top is DM song at 14 in all caps. Weird. Not 41, 14. 40 in caps. I feel like the bottom thingy is a bit weird. This shouldn't. What do you mean this laptop thingy? What you talking about? Should that be flex? Oh. It's a picture from Unsplash. So it's fake content. It looks good though. It looks pretty good. I'm tempted to use some of these as base. I'm tempted to like replace the content of the handbook and like creating a mockup out of this to be able to have the same thing everywhere and maybe replace the content here as well, because that's fucking easy. Also, I'm lazy, so I don't know. So we have 8 in between. 136. That's that. I don't feel like. Oh, that's because of you, fucker. Okay, fine. That's better. Please do. And Brutal, if you need help with your chores. Well, I can't help, but I'm here. In spirit. Project metric. That is the thing that I needed. Good. So can I project metrics? Oh, I can do that. That's amazing. Sorry. I am impressed. Yeah, that makes sense. I do be impressed. Fine. So Fruities, welcome back. Oh, I'm drowning myself without having you to ask, right? This should be a flex, probably. As a vertical flex. And then the content. Yeah. Centered? Maybe not. It's kinda late, right? It's like 2 in the morning. Are you eating fruits? You should be. You should be eating fruits. They might need... Ah, fuck off. That's interesting. It's not exactly what I wanted, but that's interesting. I think I need a fucking picture to load in this. Oh, no, I don't know how to do that. It's fine. I'll find a way. I will find a way. So basically, if I do that, this should, yeah. Fine. And then here, how much did we say we wanted? We did 4. Okay, 4 it is then. It's 4040. It's not visible. So is it here? Do I need to do that? No. How? I don't know. Fruit is yogurts. Strawberry's good. Strawberry's good. Sometimes I don't understand how the closed caption work. It does work better than usual. That's amazing, but yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it just disappear from in front of me, which is next to the camera. That's interesting. It moves now. Oh, I need a picture in here. Oh, so. What? No. No. What? Do I need a div? Why are you on the fucking side? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry. You shouldn't be. Yeah. The swearing to more than usual is due to the fact that I hate webflow and nothing makes sense. That's why. And I don't hate webflow, but I do hate webflow. Yeah. What do you mean, put it in the bin? I don't want to put it in the bin. I need it. I need it to work. Ah. Yeah, let's load that. Why do I use it? Because I need to understand it. So I should take a break or Wordle. That's a good idea. We'll do that. That's a big ass gradient. So yeah, I need to understand it. I need to understand how it works and how I can use it in my daily life of as a designer, to make sure that I'm like up to date to the tools that are hyped right now. And so currently the hyped tool is webflow. So I need to, has been for the longest time, but I had no project in it to like justify me learning it for real. And so right now, because I'm trying to work on my portfolio for real, even though I don't like it either, yeah. That's the thing. I need to understand how it works and how things are made. So that's why I'm using it. I don't like that fact. But it's the truth. It is the truth. But overall, it looks pretty good. I need to find how to overlap that, and then create the collection thingy so that everything is on point and in place. But yeah, overall, that's a pretty good thing. Link block, I think, is what I need. So that means if I'm here and I click on the link block, which currently is not visible, go back home. Okay. Let's do CD Corridor. I have my cheat sheets now, which give us the ability to do the daily CD Corridor in kind of no time, to make sure that we have all the letters needed. So the cheat sheet, which works as well for the regular, so CD Corridor is 16 words. 16 fucking words to find at the same time. That's the thing. And so the cheat sheet is this. You have Glant, Brick, Jumpy, Vost, which is weird to pronounce, and Waqfs. It's so weird. And when you do this, you have all the letters except the X. And now you can probably guess all the words. So I have REYD. That I don't fucking know. It's not cheating. It's helpful. It's the way that it's supposed to be for this specific thing, because 16 is too difficult. It's truck on the right side, that's for sure. This is truck. This is probably dairy or reedy. I think it's dairy, but I don't know. So right now I will move on to something else. Reedy? You don't think reedy? Reedy is a word. And dairy is not a word. So, yeah, bagel. Bagel. Cove. Yeah. It's okay. Hi, welcome on in. This is a CD Corridor. 16 fucking words at the same time. But I have my ways. I believe this would be groove. Oh no, gorge. I'm not sure about this one. I will keep it. Oh, unify. I'm a dumbass. Unify. And then Thrum? Thrum? Okay, Thrum. Fine. It could be Gouge, this one, for sure. I see. Hi. Welcome on in. You want to Thrum? The thing is, if I make one mistake, we lose. So when I'm not sure, I just move to something different and come back to it later. So damn. D S I don't know. Aiden, hi. Welcome on in. I know about this too. Juiced. You made a new design. Let me check the new design. So okay, I need you for... Oh, that's pretty neat. I need you for... grid? Layout grids? Thingy? I don't understand it in webflow. It's so weird. I like it. I like it in white better than in dark. But and the reasoning is the same thing that I said last time, because it's a light texture. You have less visible dead skin and decoloration thingy happening on the mat. No, I mean layout grid in webflow right here. I need to continue the Wordle right after, but I need to have a thing that has like 100% and then 50 and 50, and then this one is 50 and 50 as well, but in height. So I need to like masonry grids the thing, and I don't understand shit right here. So I added a grid because I know I need one for responsive layout later on, but because I'm a dumbass, I can't find a solution. So right now I just have a fucking big ass thing right there. But we'll finish that right after. Right after that. This is something with an A. That should be panic, right? Yeah, okay, fine. And then we have something that finish with 2 O, so gloss. We have T. I don't know. Tar? Maybe? With 2 R's? No. No clue. No clue. So R is at the end. U is the first fucking letter. Yeah, I see that's what I'm trying to do. How would you use CSS Grid if it's not supporting masonry? I mean, it's not really masonry, to be honest. I mean, it is kind of, not really. But kind of, not really. I need to unzoom. I'm sorry for you on your side, because I need to see everything. So, R-U-E-D. Rude. But it's a U. Something. So probably D, because, right? R and U are not here. So, U-D-E? No. What? I have no clue on this one. I was thinking about doing a lot of divs, but then I didn't. So on this one we have Reedy. That's okay, fine. On this one we have Gorge. Gorge seems to be okay, fine.
Mateo_Sansler is now following.
Mateo, thank you for the follow. Oh, and this one is Gorge. Oh, gouge. 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 What do you mean I've lost? I haven't. I haven't lost. I just need... I just need one. Is it DD? Fuck! Now yes. Now I messed up. This one is messed up. So, oh shit. So Terra, Terra. I don't like that. I don't like that. And the last one I don't have. Oh, it's not needy. It's not needy. That's the thing. N is not a letter that we use here, even though we have the N. The thing is, oh, there is an S. It's CD. Okay. Right. That's the only option? Yeah, that's the only option. Oh, fuck. ICOAC. ICOAC? What are you asking for? Going back? Where? So this one is damaging to my brain. It's not starting with a T, it's ending with an L, and oh, so
bad.
to explain to you how the games work. This one is fucked up. There is a lot of words, and it's just a more complicated one compared to the original. Nonetheless, you need to find a 5-letter word, and if a letter is in yellow, it means it's used in the word. If the letter is in green, it means it's used in the word and it's in the right place. If it's in black, it means it's not used in the word. So currently you have two columns that you can see of 5 letters words. So right now I know that I have on this one that I'm trying to find LETAF, and I know it finishes with an L, but it doesn't start with a T. So I have no fucking clue. It's not fatal because it's an E, so it could start with an T isn't here. That's the thing that's pissing me off. It fetal, maybe fetal? It is fetal. Okay, good. Thank you. And so now, why I said I fucked up is we have 3 words, 3 words and 2 guesses. So, nonetheless, I think I'm fucked. So this is I think this one is Terra, but I don't wanna. Yeah, that's Terra, and then the last 2. One more unzoom so we can have everything. I guess the one that starts with an U I can't find. So we have TRAES, and we know we start with S, we finish with E. So what? Stare? Oh, udder. I wouldn't have found udder. So this one is just the fucked up one, the fucked up version of this game. The less fucked up version is Quirtle, which is simpler. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the way. That is the way. Sadly, so using the same technique, because I'm a dumbass and I don't want to think too much. I'm just guessing or using waqfs.
Bad, Aoa, bad.
This, so that I have my letters, and then I can place them when I need it. So we have flake, flag, and then we have I don't know. Tweak? Yeah. Yeah, tweak. This HT, it's just so weird every time. Night and Sonic? Yeah. It's happening. It will come later on. You are good. Don't stress it. The plugin that Kane shared earlier to have wrapping in auto layout is pretty interesting. So you might be interested in that. that's the thing that is pissing you off right now. And so I co-hack. This is the original game, and so here I can cheat with the same values, but this is the original base game, and so it's the same thing. So you type your word, your first guess, and so now I know that I have an A and an R, and yeah, well, that makes sense. So now I need to find a word that used R and A, but also don't use L, T, and E. So it's okay, I agree with you. Fruities will come back. I don't think I've ever made a social media guidelines. I've made social media designs. Oh, no, there is no fucking T. Not T, no T, not R. Abort? There is no T. But that give me an O, abors, that's not. I'm tempted to use the T, but I don't want to. Does abors? No. Yes? It's not. It's not the word. Aboard. Kane. GG. Good job. So that means for sure, we have something which I think is hoard. Yeah. So the way that I guessed it is the A was only here, so I had something OARD or O something ARD, and so I didn't know something that started with O, so I said hold, and that was good. On that note, I need to go pee again, so I'll be back. I'll be back in 2 minutes. you mean my bladder? Oh. I'm dying. Everything is fine. Okay. So, brutal. That was a good idea. Thank you. It was a good break, tiny break of something. The back button, the link thingy. The typography doesn't need to be seen, but it's background. Oh, that's true. That is true. Do I care? Kinda. Kinda. And so here I said 4. Why the fuck? Swearing again. Why? Nope. Better? Not good, but better. So the link block thingy, I want the link block to be, to have a visible thing. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, it's visible, but it's not visible. That's what's weird. And also it doesn't click. I don't understand that.
Mykoshi is now following.
Mykoshi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? I should have. I think because I'm saying that I'm trying to achieve 1K followers before the end of the month, I should have like a counter somewhere. So we might add a bit of a metric right here, metric that we have here, but still, that's for later. But you are the 750th followers. I appreciate you. I appreciate every one of you, of course. At least it's visible, but it doesn't help. Nothing makes sense, but at least it takes. Does it take? It doesn't take. I don't understand. Okay, I have an issue. Why did you give me the option to add border radius if when you add said border radius it doesn't do anything? Like, it doesn't impact anything. It's so weird. Like, they look rounded, but they are not rounded. Are they? Now they are. Okay, fine. Fine. How do you make the thing clip content? That I don't know. Could that be a thing? Unsure. Unsure. And also because I'm a dumbass, I forget everything about webflow. So this is sticky, and this is relative, and this is sticky. Okay. So this. What do you mean wait? They were in the washing machine. Not when I started the stream, but kinda. It's not warm. It's not warm. I'm pretty cold, to be honest, right now. I have the cold fingers. But the fuck. So yeah, it's they were in the washing machine when I start like I took them out of the dryer 10 minutes before I started the stream, and so I don't see the use case of using a shirt just for the sake of using a shirt. If I spend the day in a t-shirt, I will have the stream in a t-shirt. I don't know. It's yeah, and yeah, they will come back. That's what I will say. They will be back tomorrow. They should be. Tomorrow should be birds. Should be birds. I do still love them. Did I make a mistake? I might have made a mistake. This is the VQ Fit. It's a Q. It's a VQ, which is for Vanquish, which makes no sense. Which is a sports-related brand that make pretty good tops. To be honest, I like their t-shirts. I like the fabric that they are using. It's a very sportsy fabric, which is breathable and fitting. But yeah, because it's a sports brand, it's like you have muscle man's. But yeah, it looks good. I do like this one, to be honest. The pink one is pretty. It's a nice cotton candy pink. But I don't like the logo. Like, I don't like the fact that the logo is a fucking entire thing. I don't know. It's weird. But what I like about them specifically is the fact that the fit in itself is loose around my love handles, and I have pecs, but not muscly. So it looks like I do be having muscle for the way that it's made. Like it's tight-ish around the arms and on the top, and then after here it starts to like be a bit straighter, so it gives your belly and everything a bit more room to look more natural. I don't know, I like it. They used to have a very good fabric one, which I have one like items from, but fashion catwalk, I can't do catwalk right now. Not. I just do that. But yeah, the yellow one is pretty good as well. The only thing that I don't like about this specific one are the fact that the logo being embroidered are wavy, and so it creates, I don't even know if it's visible, but you can see how distorted it is. Like it's weird. It used to have a backing, but it went away with washes, so it makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. I really like the fabric in itself, and it has a teeny tiny details right there, which is a metal thing that creates holes in the shirts, meaning that you will need to change them soon enough. But yeah, I don't know. I like fitted thing, and when I used to go to the gym, that was pretty good. Never wore them to the gym though. Wore them outside of the gym. Never wore them to the gym. That's interesting. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the case. That's probably the case. The backing of it, even though it disappeared. I mean, since it disappeared, the logo just moved around. I mean, no shit, this one. Look on this one. You can see how wavy it is. And like it's not just because there are some pleats and things. It's weird. But this is one of my favorite from them, because it's kinda, I mean, you can't really see it here, but it's a bit transparent in a way. Oh no, this is 100% polyester. But it's my summer shirts, and so the details at the bottom is this. You have the tiny metal thingy I like. But yeah, see? It has stuff. It's pretty good on the arms. It doesn't look too much. But then I have love handles, so it disappeared. It's pretty good. I like this. I like the fit in its entirety. It's pretty good. It's really good. I have handles. You can ride me. I can't zoom on my face when I'm saying that. I'm so sad. Become Italian for a second. I'm trying to find. I know that there was another company at the same time that was doing the same type um, of thing. I think Lululemon is similar in terms of fit at some point, but also turns out they are racist, so I won't go with them. Specifically racist against Asians. So that's not flying with me. And yeah, I think it's Import Grizzly, Import Yeti, which I discovered on TikTok as always, because I discover everything on TikTok. This thing is useful if you want to know the suppliers of any company. And so, for example, the Vanquish or VQ Fit. I don't know if it's Vanquish or no, maybe it's VQ Fit. Damn it. Why am I so dumb? It's not this one. Scott will come back? No, not will come back. Have a good look, sorry. And yeah, Alex, it turns out I discovered that like 2 or 3 days ago. The creator of Lululemon decided to name its brand Lululemon because it's a name with too many L's, and they made fun of the Asian community, specifically Japanese and Chinese, who don't have an L sound, and it was very difficult for them to pronounce the name of the brand. And that's just the only reason why they decided to call their brand Lululemon, which is just a dumbass move to do. So when I learned that, I was like, you know what, that even though I was looking kind of for your things, I might not go with you anyway. It's just weird how people can be just dumbasses. I don't know. Why can't I find this? I believe might be a subsidiary's brand. But of course, when I'm trying to find the base, I can't find the retailers. And VQ Fitness and VQ Fit doesn't exist. Damn it. But yeah, Import Yeti is pretty interesting when you like, if you want to know things about companies that you are using or not using. Like, for example, my t-shirts or all the things that comes with my merch are from Printful, most of them. So right now there is nothing on the website because, as we saw with Kane. But this is a pretty interesting thing when you have like informations. I have merch, but it's just off the website right now. I need to re-upload it at some point. It's on my to-do list. But yeah, right now, for example, it's really interesting to see that there is 2 shipments that have been made on February 22, and then you also have the suppliers. So for example, for backpack belts, if I'm looking for clothes, probably this one might be the company that they work with for suppliers and everything, which is very interesting. The Importieri, if you are into sustainability and like work ethic, or what the fucking thing, I forgot the name and the how we say it, but yeah, making sure that the company is not like slaving some people. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty useful. So yeah, I wanted to find the suppliers. So also, if you wanted to start like a company that is doing something similar to another one, you might take a look at Importieri and see who are their suppliers, and so you can contact the suppliers directly and say, well, we know that we have, or you have, the same base. So what did I have? Let me show you. I can show you. I was about to say Secret Lab. To the companies that is doing my chair, when you're looking at the supplier, for them is the same supplier of the same style of chairs than some others, like the cheaper one, or one that are very similar in looks. So that's interesting and good to know. So in here currently there is absolutely nothing, because I'm a dumbass and I didn't re-upload my things. So in the expired thing, you had some interesting-ish design with the logo, simple. This one is one of my favorite. There is a Lord of the Ring inspired A's circle, basic thing, and one with just the skull, which is interesting-ish. I like this one because it's a black on dark, even though you can have more colors. You had retro-fitted chrome thingy, pixelated Sakura beast. This one is pretty interesting as well. I like it. Yes, the Lord of the Ring inspired. It's just a fucking circle with my A's. That's all. But yeah, that's the Lord of the Ring inspired. Mainly because it is green, as the main that I'm using is green, and it looks pretty good. I mean, we can do that. It's pretty nice, and the quality of it is pretty interesting as well. This one has 3 years already, and it didn't fall apart or anything. It's just a pretty good looking green overall, and a good looking print. The one that fell apart is this one. This one just decided to crumble over the dryer, like with the heat of the dryer. It's just said, yeah, I'm not staying there. To be honest, I like it in a bit this mental, but still. So it's a bit of transferred. It's not really screen print. I would love for them to be screen print, but they would be way more expensive. Yes, I do. I have a lot of merch, but they are not available on the website. So yeah, transfer paper maybe, but I don't know. This one is the hidden subtle score alert thingy. I think it's pretty nice. It's a tiny. It's because it's a gray thing. If you take the black version of their thing, you end up with something that is a bit not visible. But this cotton is great. It's so soft. But yeah, you wouldn't be able to do this in screen print. Not, I mean, you could, but it's just annoying to have the same effect. But overall, this one is also, it has like 3 years, and it's holding up. It's holding up pretty good for a 3-year-old print. But yeah, I like all the details that we can have. And then you have this one, which is weird, which has just my tiny logo here. And then you have a surprise on the side, which will burn your eyes. Brutal, I'm sorry. But yeah, that's the tiny thing. That's the logo that I kind of want to bring back in the layout of the stream. I don't know where though. We might put it around here. I do be liking the glitchy one, the chromatic aberrations one that we have, even though they are not visible. I think I have some that are not placed. I don't know if I'm logged in. If I'm logged in, I can. Give me a second. Thank you. Appreciate that. I know I have some things that I hidden, some design that I decided to get rid of, like this one. The crossbody is really interesting as well, but yeah. Yeah, so Brutal, if you need help with anything, like having a logo, creating a design for something, hit me up. I can help. And anyone, by the way, anyone, if you wanna join the Discord, I can help there. But yeah, I don't know. I think the community shirt could be interesting. I don't know if I have an idea of things that is really community oriented or community related, that could be representative of something. maybe that's the thing. If we, I'm baiting. If we end up with a 1K follower before the end of the month, I can do a shirt with 1K names or handles. It could be interesting. I have one that is pretty weird. It's okay, welcome back. Welcome back. I won't send it to all of those because it cost me the equivalent of $9 months sub, maybe 10 months sub. I mean, 10 months of you subbing is covering the cost of one shirt. That's expensive. Oh, 2-cent t-shirts. Yeah. I need to re-enable specifically this one in all the colors. But yeah, it's difficult. But they are ready. It's pricey. No, it's good. It's good. I have the headache that it's coming back, so we might end the stream soonish. It depends on what Seke is available to do on the grid thingy to explain to me how the fuck this works. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I for the merch thingy, I know that I need to re-enable like the listings, but to be frank with everyone, Clarity Original, welcome on in. I sadly won't be able to help you in your pursuit of front-end development, but if you want to follow Seke, who just said hello to you, or maybe RX Code, you will have better. I mean, you can follow me as well if you want to learn design, but Seke would be much better placed than me to give you information about code. So yeah, but welcome on in nonetheless. I appreciate you here. Anyone who is learning code is at a better place than me. How did you find the stream, by the way, Clarity? I would love to know that. So the only code that I'm available or able to do is code that is visual based code. Yeah, webflow is front end, but still, it's not front end. You don't really write code. Good. Social media manager is interesting. It's a lot of work that triggered a mini burnout on my side, which wasn't appreciated. So the basic of HTML CSS is fine for me. Like, I can understand them, I can read them, I can kind of write them from time to time when I need to do like an alert or something. By the way, I haven't seen anything. Mike Oshii, I will use you.
Mykoshi is now
It still
following.
works. I didn't check the thing was working, but it's working. Uh, I am lost in the color names. So Brutal, your name is yellow on OBS. Clarity name is yellow on Chrome. Clarity name is red, and on my phone, Clarity name is grey. Damn, I thought you said multiple things. Oh, the headache is coming back again. Yeah, I mean, the only, and Saki hate this specific thing, but the only code I'm doing is, for example, the alerts that I just triggered is also like I've coded it by hand with stream element, and this is the only thing that I've been able to code by myself, but it's trash. I need to understand JS. You do hate it. You do hate it. It's, to be frank, it is way worse than having, like, specifically where it's lacking is the fact that this editor right here is just fucked in terms of how it behaves. This is fucked up. I don't want to have the page that resizes itself to its content. I want the content to stay at top. So I don't, like, this is so annoying in terms of navigating in between things, but this is the behavior that I'm expecting. But yeah. This was fun to create. It was pretty easy, to be honest. It was fun to create. Damn it, I'm tired. Screambar, I think. That's the base. I believe. Not entirely sure. Right now. Yeah, it's a good learning platform. For example, what's pissing me off with webflow is if I had the ability to tweak the code directly instead of having to visually do things, I think I would understand it way better. And I know I have access to the code and I could potentially add some stuff, but I know that I would have an easier time understanding what's happening on the page, because right now a lot of things don't make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, that's you don't care about that. Oh. Also, we talked about it on the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, as always, I should have this on Ashley, welcome back. I found a thing earlier this month. Where is it? Where is this? I share too much stuff. Yeah, I get that. This channel right there seems to be a t-shirt stream once a week. You mean a t-shirt showcase stream, or you mean something different? Nerd Lessons, which is the YouTube channel I just shared.
Clarity Original is now following.
Thank you for following. Is legally re-uploading the entirety of online courses, like paid online courses, depending on where they are from, for free on their YouTube channel. And so they have the Google courses and all of that video format posted for free in the link that I just shared. So I mean, I discovered them with the project management, the full thing. So there is like a video of 8 hours of content from the project management full course, which is really interesting. But there is a lot of different things, like the Java full course or nuclear energy, which is weird. I don't know how they got that, but there is a lot of course that are compiled into one video, and I don't know how they keep it live, because that's not really for them to share. But still, as long as they are here, I really recommend you to go there. If you can, just scrap the videos, because at some point I believe they will be deleted for copyright infringement. But yeah, that's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. You just have the video side. You don't have the lessons, if there are lessons, or the tests that they do in the courses. But at least you have something. So yeah, that's pretty interesting YouTube channel if you are into video format content, which I am. But yeah. Oh, damn. It's okay. Yes, have a good feeding session. I wanted to show you the the stream overlay before you go away and before I go away. But I don't know. Tired. Much tired. At least we have a bit of progress. Not exactly enough, but we have a bit of progress. Meaning, I have something. There is something. Nothing works, which is really weird. I'm scared to say that I need a container on top of everything to be able to have the thing that works as expected. But
RX_code just subscribed.
how? Why? Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. RX code. Oh, it just disappeared for a second. Welcome to the community. You now have access to the emotes, which are plenty. Most of them you will have access to. Not all of them. But you have access to all of that now. So enjoy them. You can now use the eyes and the shininess of things in in every streams. I need to edit that fucking message because I got rid of the static, shiny in the static eyes. Now anyone just have the animated ones. I need to find something to get rid of my headaches. Sorry, I need to find something to get rid of my headaches. Yes. Thank you, Ashley, for the redemption of the French. This is happening now. So if you didn't know, if you didn't pick it up with my previous accent, I am a French person, and even though French is my mother tongue, I'm speaking English most of my times. So I think English is my first language now, and French is becoming my second language. But because I'm surrounded by French people at work and everywhere else, specifically at work, because at work some of them are speaking English. I have a great representation of the accent, like this one that I despise so much. I think I need a second redemption. I think Le French can be this one, and I might create a new redemption called Français, and I'll turn into a croissant, and then as a croissant, I'm speaking French for like, I don't know, a minute or something. But yeah, I don't know. Last week when we had Pierre in the chat for the first time, I don't know why, I just immediately converted to French. I didn't clip it. I should have, but I didn't clip it. But I spoke French for like, I don't know, a sentence or two, which was weird. It was a bit weird. But yeah, I do prefer the non-accent side of things. I think it's better. We did 1,040 fucks given. It's pretty good. It's a good amount of fuck. I am not on Linux. No, I'm on Mac. Sadly. Not sadly. I do enjoy Mac more than Linux. Even though Linux is pretty good, I have to say. Yeah. Not exactly, but kinda, yes. Not as rich as I should be, but yeah. I don't know if I agree. It really depends on what you want, what you need to do. So basically, if you are an iOS developer, you need an Apple computer. If you are a backend dev, you are probably on Linux. And if you are Um, and if you are just a web dev, you are probably on a PC or Mac. Both work. What I would say though is the price that you need to pay for a computer, specifically a laptop, and then installing Linux on it is a bit annoying sometimes, depending on the base that you have. But yeah, I'd say Mac is very, like, it's this status thing, sadly. Like, it, as Clarity said, so you're rich, yes, because you have the ability to afford like a fucking expensive computer. That doesn't do anything better. I mean, in terms of capacity and powers on the computer itself, the newest one, yes, but the latest, the previous one, kind of no. There is no real reason for anyone to buy a Mac other than it looks good and it works. But yeah, I have a MacBook Pro behind me that is running on Linux. So that used to run on Linux. What do you mean? Whoa, that's true. I was not king. When you see, so that's a story time. When you see some of the things that, like, the computer that I have in front of me that is used to display Figma mainly. The PC on itself, it's just here for the stream. Basically, the default PC when I bought it the first time, without the upgrades and everything, cost me half the price. Yeah, about half the price of the Mac, and is able to do more stuff streaming related. The Mac costs my company $3,700, and we had a discount. So that's fucking expensive. So I think it was 4,000 something for a laptop that was bought in 2016, but still, that is fucking expensive. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend. Yeah, I mean that's Apple prices. The newest one are a bit cheaper, so that's pretty good. But in order, as a designer, in order to have something with a pretty decent graphic cards and enough memory, like RAM and stuff, you needed to rack a tiny amount of cash at the time. So yeah, this one was very much expensive. The new one will probably be in the 2.7 to 3K, which is, yeah, expensive. But there is the announcement tomorrow. By the way, I don't know if I will stream the announcement, because last time I received the DMCA for the announcement watching on stream. But yeah. Oh, have you seen Brutal? Have you seen the thing? Have you seen that? We don't know. We don't know. We are not sure. But we might get a colorful lineup of MacBook Airs. So might doesn't mean it's like sure we will know tomorrow, but maybe that's the case. But if that's the case, that's pretty cool. So it would follow the it will kind of follow the iMac's colors, and being MacBook Airs, you would have like the portability, and the Air on M1 is pretty good. So if it's the M2, the newest chip, that's that would be great. That would be great. But yeah, we'll see tomorrow. So the announcement is tomorrow, 40 minutes ago. But tomorrow, 40 minutes ago, yeah, right? And we'll see what they announce. Maybe we'll stream the thing again. I don't know. I have no clue. So I don't really play FPS anymore. I used to play Overwatch. That was the main one. That was the main one. Brutal, I'm not sure you want the iMac. I mean, I would agree, the iMac is great for the accessories. The keyboard and the mouse being colored sorted would be great. But I'm more of a being able to walk around thingy. I should go there. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I used to play Overwatch, and I stopped. So if you know Overwatch, I stopped when they released Doomfist, which was maybe 5 years ago. Not really, maybe 4. But yeah, I stopped to play games when they released Doomfist. So that's a long time. It's a long time ago. And last, I think I played like one match with Matt Heafy, which is the lead singer of Trivium. Bit of clout on myself. He had like a sub game that was in there. And yeah, I didn't understand anything that changed, or everything that changed. So yeah, nah. And I don't understand it anymore, so yeah. It is basically, it's a bit, yeah, it's a capture the flag plus a payload. It's a very simple way, like, gameplay work, but it's still just with abilities and different heroes. I haven't played TF2 though. I know what it is, but I haven't played TF2. But there is Overwatch 2 that is supposedly arriving soon. But even then, I won't buy any game. Nonetheless, I'm done with gaming as a person. Me being a gamer, that's not an option. I'd kinda should soon-ish. Kinda should. But yeah. No, I mean, I'm too bad to play. That's the thing. The reality of thing is very simple. I'm too bad to play, and every time I play, because I'm too bad, I can't really progress. Like, it doesn't, like, the frustration of not being able to play correctly is greater than the joy of learning something new. And I learn way faster when I'm watching others. So, I mean, learn way faster, not really, but like, I enjoy watching other plays. So I prefer to be on Twitch and watch like streamers do Overwatch streams, for example. That is more interesting to me than playing the game myself. I don't know. It's yeah, interesting. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's true, but I don't like repetitive things. So when you have to do the same thing to level up, I don't like that. On Overwatch, I liked it because it's live, and so, like, online, and so you like match against people that are not interesting. Sorry, something weird is happening right now. What the fuck? Sorry. Wasn't on the right window. Couldn't do that faster. So yeah, it's like I don't know. I don't like League of Legends. I don't like the game. I tried it. World of Warcraft, I didn't like it either. I don't enjoy to watch Elden Ring, even though it looks interesting. I don't like it. It's fine, brutal. I tried to play CSGO, didn't work either. I tried to play Cyberpunk, not interesting. I don't like story games. I tried to play Miami Vice, didn't enjoy it either. I don't like story-driven stuff. It's just annoying to me because I like open world better than story-driven things. So, like, FPS type open world where, like, is it Far Cry? I think Far Cry was one of them, which is a story-based FPS weird thing, but I don't like Breath of the Wild. Doesn't match with me. Doesn't, like, it's just annoying overall to me. Genshin also, it looks good. I like the interactions, I like the sounds, I like the visuals, but I don't like the game in itself. Overcooked is interesting. To be frank, Overcooked is pretty good. Little Nightmare is just too simple, weirdly enough, and I don't like the look of it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm not a big ass gamer, so I don't want to like force myself to play games just because I live in 2022 and I need to play games. That doesn't make sense to me. That's not something I enjoy. I don't know why I would force myself to try to play something. That's more interesting. Even though I had the longest time where I didn't enjoy TV shows. Movies, yes, but TV shows, never. I mean, never. Not never, but didn't enjoy them for the longest time. And then at some point I was... what happened? It was way before the pandemic. I tried, like, watched a lot of things. Nino, welcome back. It turns out, yes, I'm kind of here. I was debating ending the stream at 4:20, but it's 4:20 and 56 seconds, so, or 4:21 now, so I missed my window. So it means I will go at least to 4:30. Yeah, so TV shows, depending on the TV show, yes. Oh, as always, of course. But I like contained stories, and I like TV shows that could have been a movie, but they decided to expand on some aspect, and so made a TV show of like 10 episodes or 8 episodes. And so it's like a long ass movie, and it's interesting. So something like 11/22/63. Yeah, 11/22/63. Mr. Robot is too long already. Like, if they stopped at the 6th episode in terms of length, I would have watched it. I watched the first season and then I didn't like it. And yeah, so 11/22/63 is really interesting to me. There was another one called The Night Manager, which is interesting as well, and it's a 6 or 8 episodes TV show with Tommy Littleton and I forgot his name, the guy Hugh Glory, the guy who played Dr. House. Which is it's a pretty good TV show, The Night Manager. There is a lot of small TV shows. Amusement parks. Welcome all in. How are you? How was your weekend? But yeah, miniseries are pretty interesting to me. Long overall. Oh fuck! The shoulder needs to go away. Long series like Game of Thrones is just annoying as fuck. Just nothing happened for 5.5 seasons. I don't know. So yeah, if you have more than 2 seasons, for me to be able to watch it, you need to have you need to have a very interesting storyline that is weirdly relatable for me at least, to be able to follow through and go through multiple seasons, or, and that's the other thing, or I need to be very bored and have nothing else to watch, in which case maybe I might give it a try, but that's not happening often. And or there is another thing, I am bored a lot. I am bored a lot. There is another thing, TV shows that are bad, like not long enough and bad, I might pull through just because it's so bad that I want to understand why there is 12 seasons. And sometimes it's just a filler where I don't have anything else to watch. So for example, going back to the mini-series type of things, anime is a great place for me, because you have 24 episodes of a TV show that is 25 minutes per episode, so compared to a regular filmed TV show that is like a 50 minutes watch. Yeah, that's a good ratio for me. And then what else? I don't know. Like the latest, even anime, sometimes it's just I can't follow through because I have either so much stuff to do or it's not that appealing at the moment, and that's a very weird thing. So watching a movie is way easier for me to rather than watch a TV show. I would gladly retake or rewatch a movie rather than start a new TV show. I have one that I need to watch, but I don't want to. TV show, I mean. It's just currently overhyped, and I don't. Yeah, it's not great. 2 pull-ups. Okay, fine. That doesn't help the headache. Yeah, we have a channel point redemption for pull-ups that help me stay in shape. Not really, kinda. Depends. I used to be in the same category when I wasn't really able to do one, and I did the regular like go through where you go on the bar and then you just do a negative and you do like 5, 7 every day, and then every time you go to the gym, and then you take an elastic band and you put it on the bar and you put your feet inside and you help you go up, and sometimes you just go here with the elastic band, and then at some point you'll be able to go up-ish, and then you change the elastic band for a less resisting one, and then at some point you are able to do one, and then you do one. No, I have good quality elastic bands. I have them behind me, I think. But yeah, after you do one every day for a certain amount of time, and at some point you will feel strong enough to be able to do 1.5 or 2, and then you do 2, and then you repeat. At some point you are able to do more. For now, I think my max that I could do in a row without letting go of the bar, if I'm like this, is probably 3.5, and if I'm like this, it's probably 4.5. Probably have one more, because my bar has either wide or a bit inside or very close or reversed. I'd say I'd be on 3 in the bit of inside and 4 in the reversed, just because the reversed is more targeting the biceps and back rather than this one, which is just the back, and my back is it's not here. It's an old back. It's very old. So yeah, but thank you for the redemption. Yeah, I know there is a low battery. I know. Ah. Ah. This shit. Still. 4 hours and 30 minutes of sound. That is pretty good. Yeah, it is. I have one that is pretty good. Give me a sec. Someone recommended me to speak in the French. Okay. Sadly, I wanted to explain something that is very important, but fine. This one, which I will need to put around here if you want to understand and see. Yesu, bien le bonjour. This specific one, headphones thingy, if I open it, it will just fuck up with my... Oh no, I think it will be fine. Which is a weird looking headphones, right? But what I want to say about this one, they have they have fallen. They have a 12-hour battery per headphone. So you can have this shit for 12 hours in your ears, both of them, at the same time, and you still have a battery. So most of the time, I would say, you can have... I should plug the other one. You can have like you plug them in the morning or at night, and then they stay playing for the whole day, which is pretty good. And then so that's for headphones. I mean earbuds, and if you have headphones like this is like 30 hours of battery, which is pretty good. I have another pair that is pretty simple, but like for the size of this case compared to this one is it's something like 30 hours of battery with the case, I think. So 12 hours in the buds and 30-ish in the case. This one is 4 hours in 4:30 in the buds, and I think 12 in the case, which is, yeah. Oh no. No, this is the case. The case with the buds inside are blinking to you. But nonetheless, Yisu Kobo, welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? All of that. Sorry, I was speaking kind of French. Maya, do you want to stay for the raid before you go for your walk? Because I will probably raid someone in the next 5 minutes. So if you want to stay for the raid, so you can refund 250 points of your pull-up charges. It's interesting, right? It's 3 points. 3 points to anyone who is staying here. But let me see. I believe Yeah, I will do that. I will do that. I will do that. That makes sense. Right? Well, we... Huh, not that. That's not the right message. I think you are looking for this one, which is, I think, raid sub and raid non-sub. That's the thing. But we're raiding male because she's longer streaming longer here. So yeah, if you're non-sub, copy this raid message and you can paste it plenty of time, and good. So yeah, and so nonetheless, this is the end of the stream. So if you enjoy your stay here, please follow the channel. You don't need to subscribe here, but you kind of need to follow if you enjoy. If you didn't enjoy, please don't follow. That's also good. And yeah, join the Discord if you want to. Follow the socials and all of that shit. If you want to, that's the same thing. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. UTC-ish, depending on what we decide to do. Probably finishing the fucking website, if I can understand the CMS collection, which is annoying. But yeah, we'll see. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, evening, afternoon, whatever. And I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. Bye. I don't know.